All right, everybody. How's it going? Here we are. We're doing this. We're gonna do some video games. We're gonna have some fun. Audio okay? You can hear me over the music? Aeronaut's good. We like that. We like it when Aeronaut is good. I feel like we could have like a little like romper room action here. I see Cowboy and Giraffe and Aeronaut too. I see GL Cole and I see you. Welcome, welcome everybody. Oh, we got Mill MD2 as well, so appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Awesome. Looking good. Hey, I like that. Compliments are always welcome here. Feel free to keep, throwing them my way because that's what I thrive on, right? So it's good to hear them. Good to see them. Good to see you guys all here too. First stream ever, so we'll see how it goes. But honestly and truly, it could be amazing or it could be a train wreck. So let's just see what we get here today. So I'm going to cut this off maybe stop that media player here, maybe. Just turn it down a bit. But yeah, today we're going to do some Super Mario World. And I'm actually, I'll tell a little bit of a story as to why I picked it too. Back when I was a young man, first job ever, I got paid in cash and it was amazing. I felt like I was a millionaire at the time. What Super Mario World? Come on now. but I got paid in cash, and it was amazing. The person paid me in $5 bills, and I had like a wad like this, and I felt rich. And I was like 15 years old, and I went to the store, and that was the very first system I bought. Was the Super Nintendo system, and it came with the bundle. It was packaged in with Super Mario World, and I played the heck out of that game forever and ever and ever. And I thought I was pretty good at it. But you know, over the years, you don't play it very much, so I'm gonna kick off the rust and see what I can do here tonight. With Super Mario World, there's some speed running and stuff, so I'm actually gonna have a timer on the screen, and my goal here is to actually beat the game tonight. And then if we finish that game early, maybe I'm better than I think I am. I'm gonna turn it over to you guys, and you guys actually get to pick what game I'll play next. But just keep in mind, it has to be in the Super Nintendo library, and we'll be able to see if I have it here, and I can throw it in and play it. So yeah, are we all ready for this? Fork Knife. Hello, Nerd Alert 4M. I'm not too sure what Fork Knife means, but it's definitely not Fortnite, because I am not going to play that. It has to be on the SNES, so Super Nintendo Entertainment System. All right, so let's kill the media player here, and let's get our video game going. So let's kill that, and we'll come over here, and let's load it up. Can you guys hear that? Gets you going, right? Does it bring you back? Do you remember this? Awesome. So while this is kind of going here, let me just switch this up. So I want to take a moment here, just as we start off this stream, and really talk about kind of, you know, the inspiration for why I'm streaming. And, you know, inspiration is the thing. You can find it anywhere. And a couple, you know, recent events in my life have kind of led me to where I am. You know, if I think back to that 15-year-old Maple, you know, he would have loved to play video games for a living. And then the streaming thing came along, you know, years and years later, and I thought, oh, that might be cool, you know, cool to do sometime. And I thought, hey, maybe I'll try that sometime. And then my buddy Aeronaut, who's in the chat here, he is also a streamer. So if you're not familiar with him, click on his name, go to his channel, follow him as well. And if you ever check me out and I'm not online, it'll actually refer you to him as well. So we go way back like an 8-track. He is the, you know, the Dreamcast to my PS2. He is the Sega to my Nintendo. But seeing him do something and do it well and really have a good time supporting him and being there for him, it inspired me to do this as well. So I want to give a shout out to Aeronaut there. And also my wife. You know, she's following her dreams, and it's inspired me to follow my dreams as well. So here we are. This is where we are today. And honestly and truly, I appreciate each and every one of you that's in the chat right now. We're going to try and have some fun tonight. You saw the chat rules, so please, let's adhere to them. I got some mods in the chat, so they'll time you out if you say something you shouldn't. But let's have some fun, and let's not take life too seriously. Feel free to poke fun at me, because you know what? I'm rusty. I tried playing the first couple levels of this, and I did not do well at all. So we're gonna kick it off here. Again, my goal tonight is to beat this tonight. To give you some context, there's some speed runs that actually go on with this. The 100%, so 96 exits. It's actually, the world record is held by Meba RTA, Japanese speedrunner. And it takes them 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 9 seconds to actually beat the whole game, all 96 exits. The one that I'm going to be doing tonight is 11 exits. And the world record for that is held by Oil and Water, another Japanese speedrunner. and their record is 9 minutes 39 seconds. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere close to that. My goal is I hope that I get it done tonight, and if not, I probably won't sleep well, and you know we'll finish it up on another stream. So with that, I'm going to kick it off. Let's get some hype in the chat. Who's excited here? Throw some ones in chat. So, you know, give me some hype, you know, use some emotes or whatever. And we'll get this all kicked off here. All right. Word up. All right, let's see if I remember the controls here. Yes, go Maple. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, and also I got this little timer thing here on the screen, and I will start it now. Here we go. We're going to actually see how this goes. Not going to lie, a little bit nervous playing video games in front of people, but let's do this. So there's also another speed run here where you can actually beat the game on this very first level. And the world record for that is actually in 41 seconds. It involves like putting sprites in certain spots, like you pick up shells and you drop them off, and you have to throw some in holes and stuff. But you can actually get to the credit scene without even beating this level. So it's pretty cool. I will never ever try that. It's not what I want, but yeah. Tiny Giraffe is learning Twitch, so yeah. Aeronaut, you can show her the way to do it with Twitch chat and the emotes. I believe she's more of a TikTok or a Facebook kind of person. Oh crap. First death. We did it. We did it. First death on the second level. All right. You gotta be kidding me. You're watching some pro streamer right here, right? All right. This is the time. This is the one right here. We're gonna take it nice and slow. Let's get Yoshi. There we go. Kappa is the only important one. I agree. So if you say something and you're like, you know, you're saying it tongue in cheek, it's a little bit of a joke. Maybe it's a, you know, wow, this guy's really good. You just put Kappa at the end of it. And that means what you're saying really isn't that true. You've got to be kidding me. Trolling in a friendly way, yes. Or some people may call it joking. What do you guys think? Am I actually going to get out of the first world here without dying? You've seen your mom play better. That's amazing. You know what? I've seen my mom play better too. Use the wing function next. I'll get a cape. I'll show you some cape action. Cape is actually my jam. I played Super Mario Maker for a while, and yeah, cape is my jam. I like cape and cape tech and all that kind of stuff. There's also a part of the Super Mario World community that actually plays something called Kaizo. And something like this, where you see how there's like a highlight there, but there's no block. What Kaizo is it's actually really, really hard. And there'll be like hidden blocks in places that'll make you die. And there's a lot of people that play it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lots of people who play it, and like a lot of the levels, like they don't have like floors, and you have to jump from shell to shell. There's a thing called a shell jump as well, where you would take a shell and you hold it, and you actually jump, and you would kick it off the wall, and then you would bounce on it before it comes back down. Which would actually help you do things that, like, get to places where you couldn't actually do it. And it's a trick that's actually in, like, vanilla Super Mario World that we're playing here. Not gonna lie, I'm not that good at Kaizo, but I think I'll get there sometime. I might have to do some life farming here. You know what? If we game over, that's okay too. We'll get it on the next try as well. All we're doing tonight is setting the baseline. We can only improve from here. All right. I don't even know why I'm up there. Just know you can do that. You throw an item up and then you can catch it if you go on a vine or on a fence. Huh? Really doesn't do anything in this level. All right, here we go. Look at this, I'm not even doing this. Huh? Huh? All right, now I will. Anybody remember this room? Playing it as a kid? Anybody? No? Yes? I'll go over here. Oh, I almost got caught. See that? Yo, King Cole. Welcome to the party. There you go, guys. All the non-believers in chat, you can get out. I made it through the first world without game overing. I got this. You've only ever beat Mario 2. Mario 2 is hard. Getting to, like, Wart at the end and throwing the vegetables in his mouth? Oh, that's tough. Any ones in chat? Who? Give me a 1 in chat if you've beaten Super Mario 1. No ones in chat? All right. I knew Aeronaut must have beaten it. All right. Here we go. Do some good old Cape Tech here. Does 2-player count? 2-player always counts. A win is a win is a win. Nerd alert, rage quit as a kid? I'm so old that rage quitting really wasn't even a thing. Streaming, like, really made it popular, right? Oh, Cape Tech gone. I rage quit before it was cool. All right. I appreciate that, Nerd Alert. We can be old together. Throwing the controller at the TV. They hit me right in the feels. Alright, we can just do this. Do. It's okay, I'm doing work. And fun fact, I just did the wrong exit. So we're actually doing the 12 exit run now. Alright, we'll do the right exit this time. Yeah, it was just a test. All right, here we go. Big trick right here. Oh, shit. I mean, poopy. Here we go. Oh no! All right, we got this. We got this. No, we don't. We don't got this. We don't got this. It's okay. We'll get this. I can feel everybody pulling for me here, right? All right. It's okay. We don't suck. I suck. And you guys are amazing. So that's it. Oh, Nerd Alert. I know who you are now, so that's good. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get this guy up here. Oh, you see those skills? That's how we do, yo. Yeah, 25 cents in the swear jar. I'll have to wait until it gets, like, above the e-transfer limit before I transfer it into it. Anybody actually have a swear jar, you know, in their house when they were a kid? I appreciate that. There was a recovery there. I'm not saying I will never swear on stream, but I try to keep it PG, try to keep it family friendly. Inflation is $25 now. I'm just gonna say, like, my wife would like it if it was that much. She'd be like, "Oh, we got to go and get this thing. It's for the kids. It's important that we get this thing." And then she comes home and like there's so much more than like just for the kids, right? Right? Okay. Our first game over. Lots of firsts happening on stream today, so that's amazing. And guess what? You guys were all here to witness it, so you the real MVP. No harm, no foul. We just lost the wrong exit. But now we have to do the right exit again. All right. Oh my goodness. There he is. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. All right. My mom washed my mouth out with soap when I was young. But I mean, it was like the 80s. It was a different time, right? So I don't know if my mom is watching. I did send her the link. I'll just let you guys know. My mom could be watching. So I don't know if she's in chat or if she'll ever create a Twitch account, but she does have the link. Yeah, everybody say hi to my mom. Hi, Maple's mom. Hey, no real names, man. Tiny Giraffe's mom is watching too. Awesome. Mother Maple. I like that. When she comes over for Christmas, I'll be sure to call her that. See how she feels about it. All right, we're gonna do this here. Appreciate your hard work, Arrow. All right, so here's the other secret exit. And like I said, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be doing the 11 exit strat. So that means that we don't actually have to go through all of the worlds. What we're going to do is we're going to take this little veer off here with these secret exits, and we're actually going to go to Star Road. And we're going to do some Star Road levels, and that's actually going to help us go right to Bowser's back door. Go ahead, get the jokes out. Bowser's back door, huh? Yeah? Remember, my mom's watching. See how I just kicked that away and ran right into that boo? You won't get kicked out. We don't take anything too seriously here. But yeah. It's all good. All right, and the thing about ghost houses is they're actually mazes. So you think, oh, I should go in that door. But that's not the door I want to go to. This is the door I want to go into here. Oh no. Oh no. I missed it. Guess what? Now we have to go all the way back to the beginning and do that over again. See how pro streamer I am? I did watch the Mario movie. What'd you think of it? Let's get some talking going here. What's everybody's opinion of the Mario movie? We got a 10 out of 10. Now that's high praise. You see these skills? Like, oh. You haven't watched it yet? Oh. You should come over. I've purchased it for the kids. So if you ever want to watch it, come on over. We can watch it here. All right. So this is the first boss, actually, like, well, the first optional boss, I guess. And show you a little here. You can't actually get hurt by that big boo. He doesn't have a hitbox, so I can jump right into him. Interesting. Lots of 10 out of 10s. All right. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong. I like the Mario movie. It had some cool like nods for like the older people, but it was definitely geared to not me. So yeah. With my rating, I give it a solid 8.7. Oh no, how am I ever gonna get through here? What do I do? Ah, a little spin jump. Ah, spin jump breaks the blocks. Showing you all this cool tech, right? Because I'm sure nobody here knows any of this. Oh, would you look at that? Another secret exit. We might actually do this under an hour. I just jinxed myself, I bet, but we could do this. All right, I'm going to show you this cool level here. You ready? We just go like this. So many secrets, I know. You actually swim faster with the Yoshi, or if you carry like some kind of item. So, yeah. And then, because he's the baby Yoshi, you got to eat like 5 things. The Yoshis are tools, so we just throw them down the hole. We don't need them. You've got to be kidding me. Alright. So the thing here is, I gotta kill Lakitu. And if I kill him, I can get his cloud. And then I can do the secret exit. But the way I'm playing right now, it's not looking good. Do, 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 do. I used to love Star Road music. You see these, like, this is pro gamer level stuff here. Do you see that? He blocked it with a spiny. There we go. All right. He's got those juke moves. Just taking it nice and safe here. Got this. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. It's tricky. So I'll show you. I got a baby Yoshi, so now I'm gonna eat things, and after 5, he's gonna turn into a big Yoshi. Whoa, get out of town, and he's a red Yoshi. So red Yoshi's got a special ability that whatever he eats turns into a fireballs. Huh? We're all learning something tonight. I'm learning how horrible I am at this game. Especially when I'm actually talking. Or trying to talk, anyway. Yep, timer is still on. Oh, message timer is on. I defer to your judgment. I trust you completely. Learning is half the battle. Children from the 80s, or let's say late 70s, we all know. All right, so this one, let me see here. Trying to remember if there's a way I can do it here. So, the secret exit for this one, I'll just show you guys. It's actually right underneath here. But I'm trying to remember. We'll try it. Hey, look at that. But I don't have a cape, so I can't get in here. I needed a shell. So, we're gonna pivot here, and we're gonna actually do like a. We'll go back, get a cape, and we'll come back and we'll do it the cheesy way. All right. So if you ever need a cape in this game, there's actually a secret above that ghost house up there. It's called the top secret area. So I'm not going to show you what it is because it's top secret. But if you ever need a cape, just come here. The very first dude, stomp on him, gives you a cape. Because you've already built it, or you've already beat this level, you can pause it, hit select, and you go right back out again. And because I'm playing like absolute trash tonight, what I'm going to do is come back in and get another one so I can save it in my... You've got to be kidding me. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, Fight Club rules in Mario. You got it. Alright, there we go. Arrow's actually going for mod of the year here. In my very first stream, he's already put in the work. Appreciate that. Yeah, so if you guys haven't done it, follow the channel. Hit that little heart right beside or on the stream. You can actually set it up so you get notifications as well. So when I do go live, you can be like, oh, yo, he's live? I like that party. I like those cool vibes. Let's go back. And I always appreciate guys in the chat as well. Oops. So see, this is why we get 2, because now I'm dead, and I can just take that other one out. Tiny Giraffe, so supportive. Appreciate it. Actually, let's ask some questions here. Who's the who's uh, whose first time is it that it's in Twitch? Who's the who's the first timer here? You gotta be kidding me. I blame the controller on that one. Game over. Uh-oh. That's twice. We did it twice. All right. Tiny Giraffe, first timer. Mill MD2. I'm going to call you the Mill Doctor. Oh, Nerdler, first timer too. Wow, look at all the first timers here. We're gonna take over Twitch. That's what we're gonna do. It's good to have you guys here. I appreciate the support. One follow at a time, that's right. We're changing the world one stream at a time. And you guys are changing my life one follow at a time, so I appreciate it. Can you feel the love tonight? I would sing it, but there's a thing on Twitch. It's copyright infringement stuff, so because I have such an excellent singing voice and it would be on key, I don't want to get sued by Disney for singing that song. So I hope you guys understand. All right. And Yoshis aren't real. They're just tools. So you throw them away when you're done with them. First time following on Twitch too. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you, GL Cole. All right. Let's see if I got any better at this. You see that juke again? He did that on purpose. Mostly gaming, yes. But yeah, there's cooking, chatting. I hear hot tubs and pools is pretty popular. Can you believe this? I get chatting and like I just don't even. Anyway, hot tubs and pools. It's a hot category. All right, let's see if we can get up there. Did I just off screen it? No. Okay, good. Take it nice and slow. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. I couldn't have done it without you guys. All that support got me there. You've got to be fucking shit. I mean, you've got to be kidding me. All right. All I got to do is kill him. The key's right there. $50. Jeez. I know. Who's a slip up? I mean, I'm only human. I'm only human. You know, it's going to be great to do a compilation of this with all of the ways that I've died. Where'd he go? What the heck? Did you see that? I didn't hit him. Just don't die. Truer words have never been spoken. Speaking of cameras, $25, please. What? All right, we're gonna try this one way here. I'll show you another neat trick with the Yoshi too. So we're gonna eat things. All right. So we got this Yoshi, right? Now, you know how like different colored shells do different things? So we're gonna come back over here. I swear I left a guy over here. Where'd he go? Alright, I'll just go back to the beginning and we'll come back again. Do. Okay, so here we go. We got a blue shell here. Watch this. Blue shells are like Red Bull. They give you wings. I'm not sponsored by Red Bull or anything, so don't get it twisted, but Red Bull, if you're watching, you know what to do. Ball's in your court. And I died anyway. That's 3 game overs. We are killing it. So, Aeronaut might talk to you about that there, but the blue shell in Mario Kart is not a blue shell. It's actually a hunter shell. And I will tell you this. I have died so many times to Aeronaut's hunter shell. Actually, not so many times, but whenever he's not first, he kills me with it. Who's clipping what? What did I say? I didn't say it. Doesn't count. I didn't say it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play it safe. I need to get this beat today. So we're doing the Fight Club. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna do this. 14 exit strat. Also, fun fact. See this guy right down here? This fish that's sleeping? Anybody know his name? Without Googling it? Anyone? Sleepy fishy fish. Very close. It's Rip Von Fish. Like Rip Van Winkle, but it's a fish. Nintendo, do better. Maple, do better. Is this not entertaining, though? Are you not entertained? It's not that you were, like, a little off. It was just, like, the most millennial answer I've ever seen ever in the history of ever. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You Gen Z, really? I feel like you're in between. Alright. I don't know if anybody knows this, but like water levels are like the worst levels in Super Mario Brothers. Like nobody likes them. Like it takes away what Mario is supposed to do, right? Like he's about going right and jumping. Also, I'll show you another little trick here. So if you just press the button, see how high like Mario goes, right? But if you press down while you're doing that, he doesn't really go high at all. And if you press up, see how high he goes? Huh? This is all like super amazing tech, right? I'm sure all of you are going to use this and be like, I watched this dude named Maple. He showed me very generic, basic Mario. Okay, here we go. Yay, we did it! And I'll say this to you, Cole. I feel your pain. I once lived out in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, it was not fun. I found that like McDonald's internet was better than the internet at my home. And I mean, it should be, but like guest internet, right? Yeah. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. So this is the other ghost house that we're doing here. Again, every ghost house has multiple exits, and it's a maze. So if you go here, we can kind of do this and move this little block around and whatever, and we can get some free coins here because it seems like I need the 1-ups, right? Anybody remember how many coins it takes to get a free man? Anybody? 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 Hmm? 7. I appreciate you. All right. The mill doctor's got it. 100 coins gets you a free man. Oh, wait. Wasn't I just here? What? What? There's... What? How? Huh? What the heck? How the... Where the... Yay, we did it! Anybody counting how many exits I have so far? Do we know how many I need? Wait! That was the wrong exit! Let's take a look here. I'm at 7 so far? Or just 7 is the answer? Isn't the answer 42? Don't forget your towel. Trying to remember here. Nope. Let's go back to the beginning again. The bird is the word. I don't know if you've heard, but the bird is the word. This is where I'm actually struggling now. I already went in that one. I will go get a cape and I will be back. I think that's the answer. I'm not too sure though. Any of you guys remember where the secret exit is here? No, don't Google cheat codes. What am I drinking? I am drinking coffee. It's Nescafe coffee. It's delicious. I'm not saying I'm sponsored by Nescafe or anything, but Nescafe, if you're watching, ball's in your court. Yes, it is Nescafe Instant. All right, so that's not it there. Let's check if it's here. Ooh, maybe? Is this it? This isn't it. This is the one that I just did. Anybody remember what the stars do at the end of the level? When you touch the tape and you get all the stars? What happens? What are those for? What do those do? Okay, I am certain that I remember this now. Yeah. There it is. See? Nintendo. Being tricky. Yes, they are for wishing. And because, you know, the level of my gameplay today, we're going to get some of these. All right, there we go. Ooh, I got 30 that time. So if you actually get 100 stars, it takes you to a mini game. And in that mini game, you can get more free lives. Okay, this is the top secret area, so anybody here? Shh. Don't tell anybody. Top secret. I'm letting you in on this, okay? Don't breach my trust. I'm letting you in on the top secret. All right, so in here, you get power-ups on this side. So these are normally mushrooms if you're small. They're fire flowers if you're big. And then over here, you get capes. And in the middle, you can get a Yoshi. Huh? Now, I'm going to beat this game. But first, you know what? Bam. I'm going to do some one-up farming. So let's treat this like an AMA. So ask me anything. Anything you want to know about Maple. What do you want to know? How do you stay so tanned in colder months? Great question. I think the answer for that is that, you know, I'm just blessed. I'm too blessed to get white and pasty like everybody else that I know. Did I match my collar to my headphones on purpose? It looks cool. I appreciate your sense of style and taste, and you are an excellent human being. But this was completely accidental. I think I might have to VIP Nerd Alert here, because like I said at the beginning of the stream, like, compliments, they go a really far way here. So, just putting that out there, rest of chat. All right, back to Star Road, and we're going to get all this stuff done again. Oh no, I got Yoshi. What am I going to do? Also, when you have a cape, it actually does the blocks around you too. Oh, do I have to let go of Yoshi to get the key? Nah. Eat it. I am too blessed to be stressed. But I've been given a gift of this beautiful complexion. And that's what keeps me looking so tanned. So I will never catch Yoshi on this level now. Yoshi runs way too fast. Big Tanner, yeah, that's totally the life that I live. My personal care routine, it's pretty lax. I don't think I have time in my life to commit to fake tanning. How long have I been playing video games? I have been playing video games since, I think it was Christmas 1989, I want to say, when my mom, shout outs to mom too, Mother Maple as you will, right? My mom bought the house, a regular Nintendo system. And that was back in the days where you had to, you had to share with your brother or sister or whoever. But yeah, I've been playing ever since that. You got to be kidding me. I didn't swear that time, so that's good. I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm being a better person. But yeah, so it was, I believe it was 1989 when we got it. It might be 88. But yeah, I've been playing ever since then. And before that, actually, when I didn't have a Nintendo, I used to have to go to a kid's house and actually play it at his house. And there's a kid that there's always like the kid that like nobody likes, but that kid, his mom bought him a Nintendo, and like nobody still liked him, but like we went there just to play the Nintendo, right? So yeah, I don't know where he is now, but I would go there and play his Nintendo just to hang out with him. But yeah, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's living life and being amazing. Do you see that? I almost died on the very first jump. How many consoles do I have? I have less now than I had before. But I have, I'm going to say 17. Somewhere in there. With different like variations and stuff like that. Crazy. What color was my controller? Yeah. All the controllers were gray. Unless you're playing Unless you're playing Genesis, then they were all black. Or unless you're playing Atari, they were all black. But yeah. But right now, actually, I'll give a shout out here. Playing with the 8BitDo controller. So this is a USB controller. It's the SN30 Pro. It is a Super Nintendo-like controller, but basically you can substitute it for any of the modern gaming console controllers. But I just like how it feels in my hand. It's pretty sturdy, pretty solid. Again, I'm not sponsored by 8BitDo, but 8BitDo, if you're watching, balls in your court. Make the right choice. you see that crazy backwards jump style there? Pro. That's what, pro. I'm gonna take this nice and slow here, because you know what? I am gonna beat this today. There is a wireless version, this one is not. My luck with wireless things, not so good. Plus, like, my family likes to use all the batteries and everything all the time, or they like to use my charging cables. So this way, like, it's just USB. It's gonna stick in there, and it'll always be ready for me when I need it. So yeah, darn family, I know, right? Like, they're the best thing and the worst thing, I gotta say. All right, so we dump Yoshi, get the key, bam, there we go. Sharing is caring, and you know, part of sharing is that you get it back in one piece, or in the same condition that it was borrowed in. But hey, oh hey, we're not actually going to Bowser's back door, but we've made it to the final level of the game. We're actually going to do this. We could do it in less than an hour. Wouldn't that be great, chat? This accomplishment that we're about to achieve. Let's get a 1 in chat. 1 in chat if you think we're going to beat it in less than an hour. Put a 2 in chat if you think it's going to go over an hour. Yo, McFams, welcome to the party. Good to see you here. Oh, Tiny Giraffe, the non-believer. Oh. Seven. 7 is always the answer, right? Why did I go in this one? All right. Mill Doctor. Mill Doctor being a believer. McFams just started speedrunning 11 exits. Awesome. I am de-rusting after many, many, many years of not playing video games at all. Welcome to the first party, or the first stream party. I may actually look at doing some speedrunning in the future. Don't know if it'll be Super Mario. Maybe Kaizo. Obviously not playing like this, but yeah, we'll see what we can do here. As you can see, my 11 exit has turned into a 14 exit because I got the secret area for power-ups. And you know what? I just got to get it done, right? I got the skills, you can tell. You, my friend, you are an excellent judge of character. You have an eye for talent. You're a scholar and a gentleman. And a connoisseur of fine wines and cheeses, I suppose. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's just go back, get a power up, come back, play it safe. What's your time so far, McFams? Do you do any other categories? Like, do you do 96 or anything else? Also, talking about speedrunning, when I was a child and I had that amazing Nintendo Entertainment System with Super Mario Brothers, 14 minutes, that's pretty good. I'm a newbie gamer too, but we all start somewhere, right? And it's all about progress. It's all about getting better and doing something that you enjoy and you love. So keep at it, man. Like, good job. As you can see, my current PB is over 54 minutes. So, you know, you can kind of say I'm a big deal. But speedrunning as a child, playing the original Super Mario Brothers on that NES way back in the day. I had a subscription to Nintendo Power That was the Nintendo magazine that Nintendo actually published. And they had a challenge where they wanted you to take a picture of your best time. And you had to actually take a picture of the screen with you beating Super Mario. So you actually had to show, like, you with Mario and the princess at the end. So I took a picture of the old Zenith TV with a actual film camera. So I'm dating myself. You know how old I am. Yes. And then I had to wait for not even just the 15 business days for the development, but for my mom to use the rest of the film on the roll so that she could go and actually turn it in to get it developed, because you're not going to waste that, right? And then the picture came back, and the flash on the camera was shining so bright on that Zenith TV. And again, Zenith, I'm not sponsored by them, but if you're out there and you're watching, you know what to do. I don't even know if you're still in business, but if you are, then you know. But yeah, the flash shined on the TV, and you couldn't even see it. So I sent it in anyway, and it said, "This is the best picture I could get." Writing in my horrible printing. Yeah, it was absolutely horrible. Did I pay 3 cents for a stamp to mail it into? No, I think at the time they were 42 cents. 42 cents for a stamp back in the day. So there's a speed strat for this where, by this time you actually have the cape, and you actually have the... Do you do the glitchless run? Or do you do like cape or orb? But anyway, by this time you have a cape, and you actually like fly like right through this. That was not a month's allowance. 42 cents, come on. I think my allowance back in the... Actually, one's in chat. One's in chat if you actually got a allowance as a child. Here we are. This is it. This could happen. We're still 56 minutes, so I think an hour is actually out of the question, but glitch, yeah. Yeah, mortgage down payment. Hashtag real talk. All right. So yeah, there's lots of glitches and stuff that you can do in this game. I don't do any of it. It's a very vanilla playthrough. Not a lot of big skill actions happening here. What's an allowance? That is money that your parents would give you. Maybe you had to do chores for it. Maybe they, gave you a couple spending bucks a week. Yep. Your allowance is outside playtime. It's funny. I got outside playtime whenever I wanted it, just so that I would be out of my mom's hair. And again, shout outs to Mother Maple out there. But yeah, I was annoying AF as a kid. But you know what? I was cute and funny, so I mean, there's a reason why God makes you cute and funny and adorable as a child, right? So your parents don't kill you. A place to sleep and food on the table and a roof over your head. And you should be appreciative that you got that much. You know what? You get what you get and you don't get upset, right? It rhymes, so you know it's true. All the best things, they rhyme. They know it's true. It's good. All right, here we go. Final phase. Will I do it in 40 seconds? Believers, I hope you're sweating. We could do it. We could do it. He woke up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've got to be kidding me. I can't come this far to choke. I cannot come this far to choke. What? What? Hey, yo. Get the GGs in chat. We did it. We did it. We did it because I couldn't do it without you. Some hype, chat. Let's do this. Woo! So I think the last time I played this was at my old house. Cowboy was there. I don't know if Arrow was there or not. It's supposed to be when Bowser's defeated. But it was, I think it was just me, Cowboy, and my son sitting in a little tiny room. And we played this, and it took forever. And we died a lot worse than this. But Cowboy and I were having some drinks that day. We were having a good time. We were feeling pretty good as well. But yeah, so GG's chat. We did it. Now we get to sit back, watch the credits, enjoy it. Yeah. McFans, are you streaming? Do you stream on here? Do you do anything? Or do you stream on any other platform or anything like that? YouTube channel? Yeah. Cool. Also, anybody who hasn't done so, hit that follow button. If you like what you're seeing, send the channel to your friends. Get them to come here, hang out. This is ours. Hey! Thank you so much. McFams with the follow. Appreciate you, man. I like you hanging out and chilling out too. But yeah, like I was saying, if you got friends, you want to come here, hang out as well, let's do it up. This is our playground. Let's have some fun here. So I'm not just going to be, hey, Nerd Alert now following as well. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. You can actually set it up with your notifications too to get notified when I do go live. Currently right now, schedule is to be determined. But looking like Friday nights, 8 p.m. is going to be a start time that I can stick to. So, cool. Now that this is done, here's where we get to see all the names of all the things. Like, did you know that was called a Wiggler? Fun fact, we didn't even see one in this run. Amazing Flying Hammer Brother. Great naming, right? Great naming, Nintendo. Yeah, what is the next game? So now that I've beat it, let's talk some things out. What are some old Super Nintendo games that were kind of your go-to? What were ones that you liked? What do you want to see me play? What are ones that are like super, kicky in the face, really hard that you want to see me struggle with? I could do that. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for whatever. Same game but fast. Yeah. I think I will give this one a rest for tonight. Hey, Rip Van Fish, we talked about him. I will try to do some a little bit faster. But again, I think it'll be, as it goes over time. Still trying to actually shake off the rust. I think it was Super Punch Out for Super Nintendo. Mike Tyson's Punch Out's for NES. I don't have I don't have a way to stream NES at this time, but yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely watch some YouTube vids. I was actually looking at like the world records right now. I did that earlier today. Um, I'm not on that level, but I'll get there. I still have to learn the tech too. Um, I think I would stick with glitchless as well. Um, Not a big fan of all that, but yeah, that's probably my plan there. So what are we playing? What do we want to play, chat? What are you thinking? Actually, while you guys are thinking, while you're discussing, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I want to see some Super Nintendo games in the chat when I come back. Give me a few, and I will be right back. Yo, we are back. All right, let's take a look, chat. What are we playing next here? We got Mario, Toads, Mortal Kombat, Donkey Kong. Great first stream. Catch you next time. Peace out, McFams. Thanks for the follow, and hey, hopefully I can start to try and match your 15. What was your time again? Was it 15? Yeah. All right, so let's put it to a vote. In chat, you have to decide. So I need you to do this. So we're gonna press 1 if we want Donkey Kong, 2 if we want Mortal Kombat. Everybody gets a vote. We got 1 for Donkey Kong Country so far. Two for Donkey Kong Country. What do you guys think of the music? Pretty chill? Pretty cool? Little 16-bit, kind of action. I did not make this. Somebody named Kevin MacLeod did. Makes great 8-bit, 16-bit music. You can check him out. He's got a SoundCloud. He's on Upbeat. He's got lots of stuff too. Man, you can check him out. If you're watching this on YouTube in the future, the description will be in the description below. There will be a little tag. It'll take you right to this song too. All right, Donkey Kong Country it is. It's happening. All right, so we're gonna mute that, and I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. It's in my ears, but now I'll bring it up for you guys. All right, it has been a hot minute since I've played this game. Let's change the stream title here. Category. There we go. Got that all updated. Sorry for being non-Hollywood there, looking down at my phone while I did that, but it'll be better in the future. Let's take a look at these awesome graphics. Whoa, look at those graphics. All right. I'll have to look up the speed strats on this too. But again, this was one of my favorites as a kid too. I forget what the total percentage is. It's something like 103% or something like that. I actually this was one of those first games where I actually got everything, and I spent so many hours trying to find everything, getting all the Kongs, getting all the bananas, all the secret areas, beating every level. I really hated the bees. Some of the temple levels too. Do you remember the wheels, the beavers, and the things going up and down, and you have to roll and jump off, and yeah, horrible. But yeah, we'll give this a shot. How's the audio? Is it all right? Can we hear? Is it good? Is the game too loud, too quiet? I did adjust it a little. Some of the best music too. Like I love this old like 16-bit stuff, right? What happens if we go back to oh, you can't go back there, but you can go here. Jungle hijinks. Let's do this. All right. At the time, I remember this being like, oh my god, this looks so amazing. Like, look at the detail. There's like a butterfly and like there's bananas and stuff. Like, whoa, this is so crazy. Here's my horde. Oh no! King K. Rool took all of my bananas. We need to get him back. So I don't know how long we'll actually play this for. You know, I honestly doubt that I will beat it today. But I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do this for you, chat. Oh, I missed that one up. Did you see that balloon up there? Oh, I missed it. Is there like a CD spinning? Exactly. Nintendo would like you to think so. And this was at the time where all that CD technology was coming out, and Nintendo was like, nah, we're gonna stick with carts. Carts is the future. So I do remember there's a secret somewhere. Let's go find a secret. I really don't remember any of this game. There's something there. Can I jump off him? Yeah. You gotta do something like that, or you gotta jump from the top or something. Anyway. Let's go take a look. Let's see what we can do. You have to run. Okay. Well, I'm running. I could have sworn there was one there. Maybe that's where you come out. Boom. There we go. Let's get them bananas. I'm gonna need them. Do I go back for the O? Should I get all the Kong? Oh, another one. What? Bro. Pro game. Alright. Let's do this. I think there is a secret down there too. We'll get it another time. We'll be back. We did a chat. First level in the books. We got this, right? We're just gonna beat the game. It'll be like, you know, like I never ever stop playing it. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. You go up here. And then on this tree, you have to roll and then jump. See that? Trickster. Yo, I make money moves. Or should I say, I make monkey moves, huh? Dad joke right there for y'all. Don't hate. It's a place of love and enjoyment and good times. You don't hate on that. Oh yeah. Look at that platforming. Look at that platforming. Boom. 2 in the books. We got this. Alright. Let's see here. Anybody remember like the minecart level? We got to do the minecart and jump on the tracks and stuff. Tiny Giraffe, you were talking about this being your favorite game. Did you beat it? Hey, Isheki. What is good in the hood? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the party. Oops. You just tuned in for some great gameplay here. With the bats. I don't know if there's bats on it. I'm trying to think. I thought it was all like reptiles and stuff. Maybe there's bees? Maybe bees are bats? I don't remember. So let's say this. Isheki, I believe what they say about video games. If Isheki says there's no bats, take it as truth. Ow. All right. Oh, look at that. We got our first Kong of the night. We did it. That's a thing that we just did. Did you just get Shekied? You sure did. That's going to be a thing now. In this stream, when somebody gets, like, taught on a video game, when they get schooled, you got Shekied. That's going to be a thing now. What's his name? I believe it's Eduardo. Or something along those lines. On guard. Is it? We'll have to wait and see. For real, no cap. Alright. This is like such chill music, eh? I could have gotten free man. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's like ENGUARD or something. Yeah, I believe so. I think you're right. Come on back. Doesn't he look happy though? Like, look at how happy he looks. He's just like, yeah, ride me around, monkey. See? Shaggy just dropping knowledge in here. Knows the composer's name and everything. Me, I just play video games and say stupid things, so... Real knowledge. I just got Shaggy'd. I think I need a tagline, like, so I got change in the world one stream at a time, but I think for me, I can be like, hey, I'm Maple. I am the most averagest vanilla casualist player ever. You won't see no speed strats, you won't see any, like, amazing tech or anything, but you will see the most average gameplay ever. That's what you tuned in for. I am like a mushroom. See, I got that barrel because I knew I was going to get hit trying to get the barrel. See what I did? I thought there was a secret down there. Secrets. And Guarde. Janky hitbox. I'm gonna take the low route, where I'm gonna have to find a lot of bananas. Funny how you don't remember some things, but then you do remember other things. I know there is a secret somewhere. Do I know where it is? No. You could jump in every hole. You try and hit every barrel. And there's somewhere you gotta miss the barrel to actually get the secret. It's been a while. Look at this action platforming. Non-stop action in this channel. Had to wait for the camera there to see if there's a floor. This one, bam. See, remember that one. Nope. Pro gamer skills right here. I know you've seen other streamers on Twitch. They ain't got skills like I got skills. See them skills? That's what I'm talking about. That is what you're going to get when you watch this channel. You are going to get good times just like that. That's what you can expect. That's probably what you came for. So Shecky, I'll give you a little bit of, a little info from earlier that you may have missed as I fall in that hole too. Maybe there's a secret down there. We actually started off the stream with Super Mario World. We did the 11 exit, turned into 14 exit run. We did it in just over an hour. Not bad for, not playing for quite a few years, but chat was there. We had some believers that thought I could do it in under an hour. We had some that they said they believed, but they put a 2 in chat for the non-believers. So I'll be talking to that person after the stream for their lack of support. But we did it. We actually got the princess. We saved Peach from Bowser in his clown car. I forgot how slippery the controls kind of are. All right, this is the time we beat this level. There we go. We got 2 Kongs this time. 2 Kongs. 29 years ago, they needed games to last longer. It is true. Nowadays, you don't need it to last longer. You don't even need to finish the game before you put it out, right? I'm looking at you, Diablo. Alright, we're gonna beat this beaver this time. That's how we do. Oh yeah. Doom on N64? Again, that was that like next leap where it was like, oh my god. Look at the graphics. And like now you look back and you're just like, I mean, it's got nostalgia, right? Like it hits you in that, you know, you look at it in rose-colored glasses. But yeah, you look back and you're just like, wow, like we went wild over this. And it ain't even like that good, right? What are your thoughts, Arrow? What were your thoughts on Doom? I joke with Arrow sometimes about his backlog. Yeah, the demons did look better. Like, you know, the humanoid things didn't look great, but the demons actually look pretty cool. Yeah, minecart time, you got it. I don't think it's this one that gave me the trouble as a kid, but there's another one later on. That one gave me trouble. I could have got those bananas, by the way. I chose not to. See, this is the gameplay that you tuned in for. Gotta give the people what they want. Make them feel better about themselves. Another rage quitter, yes. It's okay if you're disappointed in me, because I'm disappointed in me too. So, I thought I was gonna first try that one. I thought that, you know, that was gonna be a really good one, and it wasn't. Controller ate my input. That's what that one was. This is the one. guy got me so many times as a kid. I was like, oh, I'm done. Like, it's all the jumps are gone. It's a nice straight track. Oh, it's gonna be the end. And then that guy comes out. That was the rage quit part for me. Yeah, we did it, chat. We did it. Yeah, no alternate levels either. No, you must play these levels. You have to do this. Like, get good. This was get good before Dark Souls. And also talking about like the old TVs and stuff, you know, they didn't have all the, you know, the options and stuff that you have nowadays, right? Like, or, you know, it was on your family TV, like your parents' TV, and they're like, don't touch the settings, you don't do it. So you're like, you can barely see anything sometimes, and I don't know. Maybe that's just my experience. When we get Mother Maple in here, she will tell you what's up. How many times she yelled at me for like messing with the TV and doing stuff, right? Or maybe she won't. I think she would though. There's one here, I think. Yeah. Memory cards, yeah. Your mom just lurks, but that's okay. Yeah, my mom's lurking right now too. She may chat one day. She's getting good with the computer. She knows her stuff. Isn't there a secret there? Can't you go through or something? Yeah. My parents bought a new TV, and we got like the old Zenith. Again, Zenith. Make the call. Do the right thing. But yeah, so we got that old Zenith that was like, it had to have been easily like 50 pounds. So then that became like the gaming TV. The volume knob was like busted off it. The power button would like fall off if you touched it the wrong way. Oh, yeah, let's fall in the hole. And back in the day, like, you had to have it on like channel 3 or channel 4, depending on the setup, right? But then you had like these little RF forks that would go into like a post, and then you would have to screw it onto the post to actually get the signal. And sometimes like the signal would go all wonky. So like you're playing the game and then you see like, you know, this fuzz in your game. Yeah. Old school problems. You kids these days, you don't know how good you got it. Right, nerd alert? I had another friend who had an NES back in the day. His parents were pretty loaded, but he had the monitor for the NES, and I was just blown away at how clear the image actually looked on like the Nintendo. Janky. But that friend I liked. He was cool. The other friend, it was the friend that, you know, that had all the games that, you know. Yes. Composite cables were like HDMI. What do you mean I don't need a screwdriver to put that in? I can just watch it? Are you kidding me? You just plug them in? Stereo sound? Oh, S video, yeah. Oh. See, it didn't happen because I got the Kong, so, right? Yeah, RF channel 3, that was the light. I swear I am better at video games than what you see tonight. Hey! Isheki, thank you for the follow! Make sure to turn on notifications too. You can come and be part of the party every time I go live. Or don't. I mean, that's your choice. But you'll make the right choice. See that skill? I just wanted to get to the end. Speed strat. We are moving along. All right. Oh, this one was horrible for me as a kid. Again, that old TV. Like you could barely see anything on this level. It's funny, the levels that you hate are the ones that you remember. I'm just like, oh yeah, I got this. Just like that? I did that for you, Tiny Giraffe. I did that for you. See how supportive we are in this channel? The okayest player on Twitch. Accurate. Accurate. I'll say this, I haven't gamed over once in this. I gamed over like 3 times in SMW. That's foreshadowing. We call that foreshadowing. So being that it's Black Friday, what's the best deal you guys have gotten today? Anything I gotta go on Amazon for? Anything that I didn't know I needed? Oops. Got your dad's smartwatch for 25 bucks? That's a sweet deal. Are your parents like tech savvy? Are they good with the technology stuff? Or is this gonna be one of those cases where it's like, yeah. You said it's a smartwatch. Final Fantasy 16's 50% off. Talking about those game catalogs, right? Do I have time for 80 hours? Yeah, we're just gonna iframe that. A 40-hour speed run, yeah. Imagine a world where you could have time to do a 40-hour speed run. I mean, if you have that, by all means, I mean, you're living the life. But, like, sweet Jesus, that would be amazing. "24-hour stream is the thing." Yeah. I don't know if I will do it. And the reason why I'm saying I don't know is my wife and I talked about this, and she's not a fan. I'll just say that. Any of you single people out there? Anybody thinking about, getting into a relationship and, long term and all that? Happy wife, happy life. That's all I'm saying. You gotta listen to each other. You gotta communicate. You have to speak plainly. Cut the games. If you don't like something, say you don't like that. But also do stuff for the other person too. I'll say this. I do not like cleaning. I don't. I would rather contribute in other ways. But I do it because it's the right thing to do. Let me rephrase that. I do it sometimes because it's the right thing to do. But that's that conversation you gotta have. What is expected? What do you need to do for them and what do they need to do for you? Because you're no longer a person. You're a partnership. You see that skill right there? That skill. This is my last life, by the way. It's a good thing I saved. Maybe I should save again. Or did I just save? I think I already saved, but I want to make sure I saved. Got one more after this. I can do this. We can do this. I know there's a secret up top. Are we doing secrets or are we winning? We're winning. That's what we're doing. Third time. Those coconuts. Would you see that? I almost got there. I could have got those bananas, by the way. Could have. Okay, now I'm saving again, just in case. I'm saving for you, chat, so that you don't have to see me struggle with that level again. See, this is a partnership too. We're in this together. I'm thinking about your needs. I'm thinking about your wants and your desires. Yep, pro gamer. Yes, that is true. All right. We game overed once. The first time it's ever happened on the stream. We're all actually witnessing this. These are all firsts. Game over in Donkey Kong Country. Good luck finding that anywhere else on Twitch. You see that? I bet you there's lots of people out there playing this game. There's probably at least 33 other people out there playing this game right now. Not one of them is going to die like that. See that? He sniped me. Sniped me. Can't believe it. Necky's nuts. This guy's name is Necky. And I just like saying the word nuts. Speaking of nuts, we got some of these amazing garlic and herb almonds from Costco. I'm not sponsored by Costco or anything like that, but these were some tasty, tasty nuts. And, you know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not sponsored by Costco or anything, but Costco, if you're watching, you know what you can do. I'll also say this about the nuts. While they are good, it's hard to have, like, I don't know, like more than 2 in your mouth at a time. Like 2 is like the max I could put in. Because they're just like so flavorful. Almonds, yes. Heyo. That is what she said. All right. How are we feeling about Donkey Kong Country? Are you amazed? Are you enamored? Are you in absolute wonder and joy as to what you are seeing here? Are we feeling good about this? Are we actually going to try to go as far as we can with this game tonight? I'll put in the time if you guys, if that's what you want, I will do that for you. I will make that sacrifice. Quitters quit, that's right. Maple Gang, don't quit. I don't know if that's going to catch on. I like the energy though. You see those skills? Like, super skills, man. I can't believe it. I will say though, like these levels, the jungle, I thought were like some of the most like amazing visuals that I saw on the SNES. Like just the texture, like it feels like there's textures, you know, the colors, there's vibrance, the depth. Skills. So being that we're playing video games and we're talking video games and doing stuff like that, what was that one game that you played as a kid. Everybody was hyped about it. You heard your friends talking about it, and it was like so amazing and so cool. And you played it, and you were just like, bruh, this is trash. I have an example, but I want you to share first. Paperboy. So I'll say this about Paperboy. I loved it in the arcade, did not like it on the NES. Duke Nukem. You don't like reloading like this? Just slamming shotgun shells in? Wow, this is going real quick. Track and field with the power pad. That takes me back. So I don't know if Cole's still in the chat here, but we played Track and Field 2 a lot as kids. And we used to take like a Bic lighter and run it across the A and B buttons. Like you would hold it like this and you would run it across the A B buttons to actually go fast. And then sometimes, you know, if you didn't have a lighter laying around, like you would do like a Bic pen lid or like, you know, some other thing. But like we wrecked so many controllers with that. And then I did get a power pad and I got like, I forget what it was, but it was like they looked like camp kids or something. And you would have to like run and like jump over logs and stuff. I forget what the game was. But once I got that power pad, I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be so amazing. And then I realized how lazy I was and I never wanted to play with it ever again. Well, it started with running on the pad. And then you get lazy and then you kneel down and you go like this. And then like to jump, you like, right? But yeah. But then again, I realized like how lazy I was, and that didn't happen anymore. I'm sure Isheki had one, but anybody else have a power glove? Or at least like play it when they were a kid? Power glove's so horrible. My other well-to-do friends had one. And it was just the worst thing I've ever played, ever in my life. But I guess, you know what, Nintendo got it right with the Wii, right? Motion controls. Took them a while, but they got there. They got it. They did it. Motion controls with the Wii. This is a success. The Game Genie, yeah. I remember getting one without the book. And again, this is me back in the day. Like the book would have like codes and stuff, right? Or like some kind of resource. Shecky, did you have the power glove growing up? I feel like you would. But yeah, we're talking Game Genie now too. But I got one, and I didn't have the book with all the codes and stuff in it. And I was just like, this is garbage. Like, what's even the point of this? And then some of the codes, you put them in there. Your neighbor did, yeah. Some of the codes, you put them in there, and like, it like breaks the game like horribly. And it's like, this isn't enjoyable at all. I don't remember this level being so long. Well, I guess any level is long if you just keep dying on it, right? Heyo! We finally got past the first level in the third zone. Good job, chat. Couldn't have made it without you. We did this. Yeah, there's one over here. Yeah. You beat Battletoads with the, oh yeah, with the Game Genie, yeah. That is kind of the only option. So it's funny you bring up Battletoads, because Battletoads is my answer to my question earlier of a game that everybody was so hyped for, and I played it, and I was like, this is trash. It does look like the Iguat village. But again, back when this came out, you look at the background, you're just like, wow, like look at that. Like, whoa, there's like a house over here, and look at the lighting. Wow, that's cool. Good job. Good job, Maple. You crushed it. Yeah, compared to the commercials, Bayou Billy was horrible. I enjoyed playing Bayou Billy, though. The hover bikes are impossible, yes. Exactly. Why was that banana there? I thought there was a secret. Yeah, Game Genie would have, like, cheats for a lot of the games. Like, it basically broke the games entirely. Like, you get God mode. I'm not frustrated, you're frustrated. Good thing this barrel's here. I almost missed it again. You trust the level. That's what you do. You're given a signal, you trust it. You see them skills? Skills? What? Skills to pay the bills. Good job with the off-screen stuff, Nintendo. Why? Why even try to jump in the barrel, right? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna keep going until I game over one more time. Or unless I hit a save point. Unless I go on a good streak here and I'm able to actually get to that next save point. So get thinking about what are the other games you want to see tonight. Because I'm going till at least midnight. We can do this all night long. You know I want to sing it. But again, with my perfect voice, like, I'm gonna be on pitch. I will get shut down for copyright infringement, like, so quick. You know this. Here we go. The last few times, I mean, it was just a warm-up, right? Like, this is the real one this time. I find Nintendo really does love that whole, like, off-screen you hit, right? Ooh, Mega Man X. It's been a while. Everything's been a while. I remember as a kid, I traded a buddy. I forget what I traded him, but he traded me the original Mega Man. And that is like my first like real like game that was like Nintendo hard, right? Like Nintendo hard. Like I didn't know you had to do it in an order, and even if you do it in an order, like, you know, you got to do it a certain way and all that kind of stuff. But and then when Mega Man 2 came out, I got it and I was like, this is gonna be hard, and I don't know. But like Mega Man 2 was like so much easier than Mega Man 1. I don't know, maybe I'm alone on that one, but... yeah, there was a lot of patterns, right? I mean, Mega Man 2 was still, like, kind of hard, but it was nowhere near as hard, for me, as Mega Man 1 was. So what's everybody else playing nowadays? What's in your console right now? Or what's the first thing that you're playing on Steam? Yeah, the upgrades are definitely what like kind of sold me on X. Plus, you just look cooler for some reason. There we go. Look at that. Getting better already. It's not about completion and where we go. It's about progress and the friends that we made along the way. We've had a few friends already in here tonight. We had Max, we had Nerdler, we got Shecky, lots of people following, joining the party. I appreciate you guys. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I had some jitters today. I had some nerves before going live, but being here with all you guys, lots of support. I can feel the love and I appreciate it. So let's say this about the games too, like, you know how like you hear a song and it takes you back to a place? Like it's almost like you can, you know, you can remember the moment you heard that song for the first time and where you were and who you were with and all that kind of stuff. For me, video games do the exact same thing. Like I go back to like when I think about this game, again, I think about my oldest brother and how we used to sit here and try and play this all the time, and you know, we actually co-opt it, right? Like, you know, one person would play it, the other person would come and be like, "Oh, hey, I found a secret in this spot." And, "Oh, where was that secret you got there?" Or, you know, "Oh, hey, I opened it and I noticed we're at like 78%. Like, how far'd you get? What'd you do?" Right? Again, like the music in this game, there's lots of bangers. Absolutely, yeah. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We will get to a save point. Ooh. I think I remember this level. And I think I remember not liking it. Like, why? Why, Nintendo? Why you gotta make me wait? Unless you first cycle everything. That was on me. That's on me, not Nintendo. Nintendo had nothing to do with that one. That was on me. I'll show you some tech too. You see that? You can probably make it over here without even having that rope. You can spin off and then before you die. Yeah, I'll die to him anyway. But if you spin off a ledge, then you can jump. You actually get like an extended jump. So that's how you get this K. Or you just jump in the hole. But yeah, I know you guys are amazed at my skills. Like, it's okay. We all start somewhere, right? And this is where I'm at, and it's okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that was the one. So, question for chat: what is everybody's favorite console? Like, what is the console that when you think about video games, you're like, yeah, that was the golden age. That was when I loved it the most. PS2? Cowboys PS2 too? NES? Tiny Giraffe is old like me, I guess. Oh, this one, there's a secret up here. That is a big question, but there is no wrong answer. The Switch will be looked at very good in the future. Very well. So I'll say that when I first got the Switch, it felt good in my hands. But as I've gone on, like, I don't know. I like it, but it's not, like, it's not S tier for me. It's like, you know, A tier, like it's up there, but it's not like S tier. It's not like this is an amazing piece of hardware that plays amazing software. Trust level? Trust level. And again, I'm not saying I disagree with you. I think it will be looked back very, very, like, well. It was a very profitable device. I mean, it got us through COVID. And let's be honest, like, we needed help to get through COVID, right? Even my wife, who hasn't, you know, really played video games in years, she got a Switch. Little tech trick there. You can go behind the wheel and off screen it so he's not chasing you the whole time. When I first had disposable income and no responsibilities, I had a PS2, OG Xbox, GameCube, and Dreamcast. Damn. So that generation for sure, but I still can't pick one. What is my S tier pick? For me, I would say, like, NES was revolutionary at the time. Stopped the video game crash, created that boom and that buzz. Like, if that didn't happen, we wouldn't have what we have today, I think. My personal opinion. And then I think, like, PS1 was really, like, the next one to kick it up to that next level. Like, to really, like, there was other things out at the time, disc-based, 3D, but PS1 did it. They got it right. And then I would say the next one up is like, and I mean, this isn't really like tier ranking or anything, but I'm just thinking of the big hitters that were like, you know, got things where it is today. Like original Xbox, having the hard drive without having to have memory cards. The ease of like having it, you know, network available, like network ready out of the box. 4 controller ports, like everything was good to go with that thing. You could play your music while you played video games. Like that for me was like, bam, this is the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. To put your own soundtrack while you're playing a game was truly, truly amazing for me. And then I'll be honest, like I think really PS3 and Xbox 360, that was when like it didn't matter like the genre of game that you liked. There was something for everyone, and it was really good, really really good. And at the same time, like Wii was like doing its own thing, right? Like the Wii was like, you know, we're not graphics, we're not whatever, but again, this is where it was something that did something different, but it did it so amazingly well. And again, I think the Wii will go down like as one of those things as well. So anyway, for me personally, yes, I do remember GameCube. I got two there's a closet there. You can't see it. I'm pointing at my closet, but I got two sitting back there. I lost one not too long ago, but it was just a black one, so it's fine. But I got the atomic, like the purple one, not the atomic purple. I forget what it's called. Grape, and a black one in there too. Yeah. Wii Sports, Gears of War, in the same generation. Yeah, right? And again, I remember Gears of War, it wasn't what I got with mine. I had the crystal version with Fable that came with it, but then I got Gears of War. That was the first one that I bought. And I was just like, oh my god, like, this is so much better than anything I've played, you know. And that really did it for me for that. Plus, you know, like, when do you really get the opportunity to chainsaw somebody in half, right? Where you actually see the body, like it wasn't like Doom or Duke Nukem or whatever, where it's just kind of pixels, but like this was like you were like sawing through, and it felt like you could feel the effort it took to actually saw somebody in half. Anyway, good times, good times. I hope that answers your question. I know I answered your question by not really answering your question, but I would say for me, like, my favorite console is the Super Nintendo. And again, I think it's nostalgia. I think it's, you know, it takes me back to that place. Like, happy times. Like, it was just, again, like, I was like 15, you know, just doing things, loving life, whatever. But there's just so many titles on it that just, at the time, blew my mind. And it's kind of the one that I always go back to. I mean, I still play NES too. But I'll play any console, anytime. I think they all have their merit. But again, for me, I think, like, original Xbox era, and even, like, 360 and PS3, like, they had some real bangers. Well, Sega does what Nintendo don't, right? And Shecky, you're in the chat here, but like, Aeronaut, he is the Sega to my Nintendo. So when we bonded over video games, and, you know, not that he didn't know what a Super Nintendo was, but he was very much lots of Sega, and I was all Nintendo. And it was kind of like a yin-yang thing, so, yeah. And you know what's funny? Like, Sonic, like, when I think about Sonic, I think about my generation. Like Generation X. Like, that's who I think of. And it's crazy that, like my son, who's young, he's all about Sonic. And I'm just like, how did that even happen? Like, what triggered Sonic to be, like, so, like, for kids this age now? All right. I didn't make it. I didn't get to a save state. So we're gonna kick this one off. I'm gonna just kill this for a sec. And we'll go back over here. and we will look at loading up a different game. So, what are we feeling like? I'll put it to the chat. Again, actually, chat, you know what? I'll take a quick break. And when I come back, you guys can all sort it out. You can figure out. I will let you guys all argue over what game I should be playing next. And I'll say like 3 minutes and I will be back. And I will let chat decide whatever I play. It has to be a Super Nintendo title. So, yeah, Tiny Giraffe, you don't get to pick. You are vetoed from this. But yeah, chat gets to pick. Mods, feel free to chime in as well. Your voice counts here too. Just not Tiny Giraffe. All right, I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. What did we decide here? We got Mortal Kombat. Which Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3. F-Zero. Batman Returns. What are we saying? Mortal Kombat 1. That's what I saw. That's what we're playing. Get over here! Alright, we're gonna mute that music. You can hear it, right? That's Goro. And here we go. So, what is the challenge here? What are we going to do? What is our goal? I feel like I'm kind of off center. Climb the tower. Climb the tower. Do I put the timer on? Are we going to see how quick I can do this? Let's see how quick I can do this. Anybody got Google open? Can you look at what the speed run is? Then I can measure up, see how close I am. Not. All right. Okay, when I hit start, we're gonna hit the timer here. Here we go. Let's see if I remember any of these moves. I'm gonna go Liu Kang. 6 minutes. All right. Shang Tsung. Toasty! Yeah, the Game Genie code. Turn on the blood. Yeah. Big controversy back in the day. Oh, he's being cheesy. Did you see that? Nope.
Liu Kang wins.
Arcade SNES is 8.5. Look at that. I've already got one. Finish him. I don't even remember it. I think it was like towards, down, away, and B was his like dragon, but again, I could be completely off.
Kano wins.
I lost. Wow. I'm not saying I'm horrible, but I look pretty horrible right now. I thought it was just hold, high punch, sweep, range, then release. Yeah. We'll continue.
Liu Kang.
What was your character when you played Mortal Kombat back in the day? What was your go-to? I could have sworn that was a move. Sub-Zero? Yeah. I was a Scorpion guy. But I thought, I can't remember what spinning or bicycle kick was. I could just get cheesy and go like, you know, Here, we'll show you. Is this gameplay you want?
Liu Kang.
Charge low kick. I'd always choose the last character my big brother used because he'd beat me. Yeah. Here's the riveting gameplay you guys want. If I can get him. Oh, there's no way. If that was a real person, they wouldn't be able to do that. Wow.
Kano wins.
I don't even know which ones are low kick and whatever. I'm just button mashing. Takes me back to my youth.
Liu Kang.
We'll stick with Liu Kang. We'll do this. How about anybody else? What was... So, Nurler would play what their brother used to use. Arrow is a Sub-Zero. Scorpion, yeah, I was too. I thought it was so cool. I feel like the game is reading my inputs.
Wins. Fight.
More quarters, yeah. Anybody got a quarter counter? Is that 3 or 4?
Kano wins.
I hope you guys like seeing this continue screen.
Liu Kang.
I used to like Raiden as well. Holding high kick, it doesn't seem to work. Like charge it for 2, right?
Kano.
Yeah, the Superman move. Like hold away, press forward.
Fight.
There we go, we got one.
Liu Kang wins.
We got one. We could be here all night doing this too, by the way.
Fight.
There's the riveting gameplay you came for. Oh! Every time I go for that low kick, he's got that locked and loaded. Nope.
Liu Kang
Alright,
wins.
we got past Kano. The world is ours. Alright, Raiden.
Fight.
There it is. I remember thinking those eyeballs were so cool back in the day, too. Like, oh, even the background moves.
Liu Kang wins. Fight.
So I know we're playing Mortal Kombat right now, but if we think about fighting games, Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter?
Liu Kang wins.
Cowboy says MK. Arrow, I already know where you are.
Tactical white.
Oh, I do not have this, do not have this. He's gonna break his hand. Okay, let me be very specific so I can get an answer out of Arrow.
Fight.
Street Fighter 2 Tournament Edition or Mortal Kombat 2.
Liu Kang wins. Fight.
I just realized I gotta change stream title too. For the category. I'll do that in a sec.
Scorpion wins. Fight.
Yes, Championship Edition.
Finish him.
Sweet cheese, baby.
Liu Kang.
We will take the cheese where we can get it.
Fight.
So anybody that just tuned in, we now have a mature tag on the stream. No longer family friendly because this game is deemed mature. So for mature audiences only, if you are 18 or younger,
Sub-Zero.
please get out.
Fight.
You got kids watching, put your hands over their eyes. They shouldn't be seeing this stuff. Too violent. Very, very too violent. You gotta look out for the kids, okay? Swear jar's been closed for a while. I haven't, I've been behaving.
Sub-Zero wins.
Okay, we got some rationale behind the choice.
Liu Kang.
For me, Mortal Kombat 2 was a fighting game for me. And again, I had it on Super Nintendo. I played it forever. Street Fighter I also had on Super Nintendo, but maybe I just didn't have friends who played video games at the time. But I enjoyed playing this, like not this one, but Mortal Kombat 2 against a computer. My brothers would actually play this one with me as well, so. But Street Fighter 2,
Wins.
you know, I had one other friend that would play it, but we both weren't good, so it just didn't really make it into the toaster too often. We're going for wins. We're not going for class and spectacle here either. Can you believe you just stole my style?
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
My down input is happening when I'm doing my right input.
Sub-Zero wins.
Riveting gameplay, eh? You can see how average of a gamer I am playing fighting games. Fighting games, really not my jam. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I will fight for love.
Fight.
If I win this one, I'll knock him in the pit with the finisher. If I win on this stage.
Wins.
If.
Fight.
See, Twitch has some of the best emotes, like way better than what you get on Samsung or an Apple. Like, you can't get that anywhere else but Twitch.tv. What a noob. He didn't even put me in the pit.
Wins.
That's what you're supposed to do on this level. Okay, new tactic here.
Liu Kang.
I'm only gonna do uppercuts.
Fight.
This is how I used to win back in the day. 12-year-old me would be proud. 12? I don't know. 15? Who knows? It's all the same.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
So I noticed the cowboy had put in F-Zero. Right now, if you have a Switch, there's download. And it's F-Zero 99. So you're racing with 99 other people. Free if you have the subscription. Might be something you see on the channel. I'm just saying.
Sub-Zero wins.
Shecky, have you played F-Zero 99?
Liu Kang. Fight. Liu Kang wins.
Flawless victory? What does that mean? Is that good?
Excellent.
He's learned how to block all of a sudden? Come on now. You played it but you don't have fun with it because you're not good at it?
Sub-Zero.
As you can see, I'm having fun playing this game and I'm clearly not good at it.
Fight.
Oh, you do have fun with it though. Yeah, that's good. Reading is a skill that I should acquire.
Liu Kang wins.
We're doing it, chat. We are climbing this ladder. Look at that. We are almost there. Look at that timer too. Like, psh,
Fight.
speedrun city here. I should submit it to speedruns. Like, honestly. The time like that already?
Excellent.
Excellent.
Wins. Fight.
Sure, I'll see if I can do it. I actually like Sonya as well. I was really good with her. She's a like a half circle kind of player or whatever. But her move where she goes across the screen, I used to be able to do that, like shoot the the ray, then go up and around, and then shoot it the other way. Like that was my cheese. That was my jam.
Fight. Excellent.
Ooh.
Kang wins.
Yeah, I like mirror matches. Endurance,
Fight.
I can take or leave. It depends on the game. If it's a game like this where I'm really not good at it, I struggle with endurance matches. That's like the skill test before you get to the bosses. Like, did you fluke your way here, or do you actually know how to play?
Kang wins.
I don't actually know how to play, so...
Fight.
I got one of those too. Right here, back pocket. Pull it out. Bam. Come on. Ah.
Liu Kang wins.
We are in for the long haul here, chat. This game could take me longer than Super Mario World.
Fight.
I don't know what to do.
Wins.
Forward, down, back, up, F anywhere. Oh, forward, up, anywhere. I think you have to hold block so he doesn't jump, yeah. That was the thing back in the day. Forward, down, back, up, forward. Forward, down, back, up, forward. Alright, got it.
Liu Kang wins.
I got a few more chances to try it. Chat, we made it out of the singles. We got this. Can't beat him? Cheese him.
Kano
Yep,
wins.
that happened.
Fight. Excellent.
I don't think I got him, chat.
Kano
Yeah, I know. I hate it when games do that. Same with the Xbox. I hate that they called it the Xbox One.
Liu Kang
When games try to reinvent themselves, no. Call it a reboot, call it a whatever, remake, reimagining, whatever. Don't call it one.
Raiden wins.
I beat one of them. Hey, I know I swept him. Put him in a body bag, Johnny. Sweep the leg.
Raiden wins.
We are going to do this.
Liu Kang
Mortal Kombat Plus Live Service Edition. Yet.
Kano wins.
thought I was going to get that one.
Raiden wins.
Progress. That's the best I've ever done here. That's what it's all about, just making progress. Not about perfection.
Liu Kang.
You know, things aren't worth it when they're easy.
Fight. Kano wins.
Let's get some predictions in chat here.
Fight.
Am I going to beat this? Press 1 if you think I'm going to beat it within the hour. Press 2 if you think I'm going to beat it after the hour. Press 3 if you don't think I'm going to beat it and I'm going to give up. Sheki's got the belief. He's a believer. And then I saw his face. Now I'm a believer. Nerdlerd is a believer. Tiny Giraffe is a believer. Can't let you guys down.
Fight.
I have to do this for my people. Goro says 3. Goro actually wasn't bad. I always found Goro, like, doable. Shang Tsung, not so much. Ooh.
Raiden wins.
We got believers in the chat. I like it. I love the positivity. You know, if you can be positive about it, like, it can happen. You just have to keep your eye on the prize and make it happen. That was cheap. I can't even do anything. I almost did a thing.
Raiden wins.
Yeah, Shang Tsung is the epitome of cheapness. It's funny, I see the word epitome, and every time, what's an epitome?
Liu Kang.
That brain just takes a little bit, right? But yeah. Here, I like it.
Fight.
I did it once with a person. It was in text or whatever, but like I was reading it and talking to somebody, and I said paradigm, and I was like, I don't know why I just said paradigm. I know it's paradigm, but I said paradigm. Paradigm. Do you dig them? No, I paradigm. Yeah, paradigm.
Excellent.
Once you see something, you can't unsee it either now. So now, when I see chaos, I'm gonna think chows.
Kano wins.
Thank you for that. You've enriched my life.
Liu Kang.
How are we feeling, Chad? Are we still believing in Maple? Is Maple gonna get this done? Also, want to shout out Mother Maple on break. She said I was doing great, and I appreciate the positivity and reinforcement. She may be in chat someday, so just so you know, keep an eye out for that. I think Father Maple is still out there too. I don't want to give out deets or anything, but I think he's watching, or he might be working. He likes to work late, but yeah. I'm having a good time. I hope you all are too. Not gonna lie, I had the butterflies in my stomach beforehand. What if I mess up? What if I do everything wrong? What if everything falls apart? But having everybody here and everything going smoothly. Like it feels great. And again, shout out to everybody who followed me, everybody who's been here to support me. Shout out to the mods. You know, you guys had to do some work earlier, and I appreciate that.
Win.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are too. Thanks, Shecky. Appreciate it.
Liu Kang.
Doing my best. Doing it for the people.
Fight.
So we'll let you guys know as well, for those who are here who are enjoying what you see. In the future, you know, there will be one day a week that's probably like dedicated just to retro. You know, as I said before, Super Mario World's kind of where I'm at, but Link to the Past, you know, I'm gonna throw some Zelda in there. I'll probably do some OG Zelda as well. But I will be playing some newer games as well. You know, if there's something that you do want to see, you know, if you're here and you know, hey, what are your thoughts on this game? Are you gonna play this game? You know, give me those ideas and we'll see if I can make it happen. But I'll probably be doing some Diablo in the future when the new season drops. Not too sure what else I'll do right now, but you know, I got some retro things that I want to play. I'll probably keep like Friday night, like, you know, retro party. But we'll see. Any recommendations for games that, you know, you think I'm, you know, might not be on my radar that you're loving, that you're excited for? Let me know. Also, I'm down for co-op games too. I love playing games with people, so if we can get, you know, if we can get some co-op stuff going, I'd love to play with the viewers. Shecky, we could always do
Win.
Mario Party. Anybody else who has a Switch who wants to join in, that might be fun. I find I can do like 3 or 4 leg sweeps and then the AI recognizes it and then starts blocking and countering. One of these days.
Win.
One of these days.
Liu Kang.
You ever see somebody doing something and you're just like, if they just did this more, like they'd be fine. Or, you know, if they stopped doing that and they did this, like they're playing the game wrong. Like I do that all the time when I watch people. Like, why can't they see this? And for me, like playing right now, I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm getting any better. And Arrow knows this too. Like, we play fighting games, you know. My vision of success is I can beat him once. That's I take that as a victory. If I can beat him once, that's my victory.
Win.
But I just feel like, you know, fighting games and me, I never get better. It's always a match. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the time to, or the patience to really want to sit and like count frames or learn the, you know, the unbreakable combos and stuff, right? I don't know. See that block? I knew he was gonna do it. Oh. Oh! That was my finish!
Win.
I beat him! I did it!
Test your might.
Look at that. That was good. Yes. Yeah, then you powered up, yeah. Also, I'll say this. So Jeff powered up and he really kicked my butt. But back in the day, my wife and I, we used to play video games together. That's kind of why, like, we really kind of, you know, jived well. We did things that, like, we do things that the other person enjoys, right? And this is way back in the day.
Johnny Cage wins.
Tony Hawk 2 came out. And back in the day, there's these things called magazines. Like, this was the paper version of internet for any young people out there. But these magazines would also come with, like, demos. And we got the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 demo. And it came with just the competition level. And
Johnny Cage wins.
she whooped my butt. She whooped my butt so hard. Let me think. Yeah, it was PS1. But she whooped my butt so hard. I could not beat her at all. And I stayed up all night. And I practiced and I practiced and I practiced. And then she never played that game with me ever again. Ever. Like, to this day, will not play it with me. But how good I felt that next day when I just, like, she didn't know what hit her. Made me feel pretty good.
Johnny
Not
Cage
gonna lie.
wins. Fight.
Just the tip?
Finish him. Johnny Cage wins.
Just the tip. Yeah, give me just the tip. I did take that competition too far. I'll be honest. Looking back, there was regret. But in that moment, sweet victory.
Liu Kang.
Yeah, you can backseat me all you want if you know something. But yeah, for a hard punch, yeah. But when I do it, so like I said, same with the leg sweep. I can get away with it for like 2 seconds, and then they start like countering. If I'm good at it. Come here.
Wins.
Yes, boss. Thanks, coach. Pepper it in. Ah, if it works, I'll do it.
Scorpion wins.
Tried. I tried my best. I tried my best.
Liu Kang.
You ever have those angry cry moments where you just repeat the same thing over and over and over again? I'm almost there. Game hasn't broke me yet.
Fight. Johnny Cage wins.
Is that the new throw controller screen? Yeah. So I'll say this. All of my years playing video games, I broke a controller once, like, in rage. And for me, like, I don't know, maybe I just respect my stuff, respect myself enough that, like, video games give me joy. I don't want to break the thing that gives me joy. Even in the frustration, even in that moment, right? But I did do it one time. And, like, that was just where I was like, you know what, I gotta put this down and walk away. Like, that's it.
Liu Kang wins.
Of course he did. Of course he did, Shecky. You keep telling yourself that story.
Fight.
That's the same story you told your mom and dad, too. I know it is. I'm gonna put you on blast. That's okay. one day on stream, I actually have I have some controllers that my brother actually modded way back in the day, NES controllers. And he actually did his own art and put them on the controllers, and I still have them to this day. And I'll pull them out, show them on screen, on stream sometime. Yeah, they're vintage controllers, like original NES controllers that I've had since, again, like I was like 10 or 11. By the way, chat, we did it. We beat that mirror or the that endurance match. It's eating my input.
Sub-Zero wins.
Arrow, I know you played Street Fighter 6 on stream the other day. Did you do any more of that open world thing afterwards, off stream? That was interesting. Not yet. I didn't like the forced upgrade though. I agree with you 100% there. It should be like, hey, if you want to buy an item, you can do it here, but like, you shouldn't force me to do something, right? In a game. I don't think so anyway. But tell you what, that tank top, on point.
Sub-Zero wins.
This is not getting any better, is it?
Excellent. Sub-Zero wins.
I'm not proud of that round. Not my best round ever.
Okay.
But I'm giving it my all. I'm trying my best. Results may vary.
Fight.
Can't even beat Sub-Zero. How am I supposed to beat two of them?
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
See that? That's where my down took my right input. One thing I did like about this game though is that like they did the motion capture with actual like people. It was completely different than anything else at the time. Like even though it's still pixelated, you can kind of see like it's not really a person. Like at the time, it was like this looked different, like so much more different than anything else.
Fight.
Ah. Yeah, it was amazing back then. Mortal Kombat 2 though for me was like the ooh, this hits different. Cheese? cheese. Mmm.
Kang wins.
Spicy little cheese.
Fight.
Ooh. Maybe the cheese has gone moldy. That's a very long freeze. Ah!
Sonya wins.
Darny. That's all I have to say about that.
Liu Kang.
Darny.
Fight.
Like backwards hat Johnny Cage? Like he was like the cop or whatever? Striker? Is that who it is? Yeah.
Sub-Zero wins.
Well, everybody needed a projectile, right?
Fight.
Well, I guess Johnny Cage did have a projectile. He's got like green smoke or something, right? But, yeah. One of these days I will get this.
Sub-Zero wins.
One of the guys that I liked was it Kung Lao? With the hat with the buzzsaw on it.
Liu Kang.
When I saw that, I was just like, that is cool.
Fight.
Yeah, I like Melina and Katana too. I like that their moves were like very similar too, so you could play one and play the other, but even though the move list was very similar, it was different, like a different play style. Melina was another one where I would go like do her teleport like across the screen, and then throw a scythe and then teleport across the screen. I've always been a cheesy fighter player. You give me cheese, I will take it all day, every day, and then I will look at you and be like, ha ha ha, there's nothing you can do. Looking at you now, Sonya. Oh. Got her with just my little baby toe.
Wins.
Just kind of came out and got her at the end. Here we go.
Fight.
Chat, is this the one? Is this the one? It is not the one. Yeah.
Sub-Zero wins.
We have a rotating video games night or games night potluck, and we bring food and play video games and stuff. We did Injustice and Injustice 2 the one time, and yeah, King of the Hill right here, baby. Couldn't stop me.
Fight.
Yeah, it was like Shiva or something. Yeah.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
I didn't like, was it Cabal? Like, I mean, I thought he was cool, like, to add with the other, like, ninjas, but I couldn't, like, he always gave me trouble, like, when I played him, and then, like, even when I played against him, like, he just always kicked my butt. But I did like the hook blades, like, how he looked and stuff. I thought it was cool.
Fight.
Toasty!
Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, and he would like spin past you too. I didn't like that. Smoke, yeah. I like smoke.
Liu Kang.
I liked it in MK2 where you can unlock them too. Like you unlock Reptile and Smoke. I think there's another one.
Fight.
Jade, yeah, Jade. I actually like the lore and stuff too. Like when you beat it with different characters, you get different lore. Like you learn about like you know, Molina and Goro or whatever. I would like to see somebody in real life just go like this
Sonya.
and like stop a man coming at you with a flying like drop kick.
Sonya wins.
There's no Scorpion in Sub-Zero. Yeah.
Liu Kang.
Shecky, did you get Super Mario RPG Remake? Yeah. I've seen it on stream. It looks good. I like the small little improvements they've made here and there.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
Can I play computer? That's one, chat. That's one.
Kang wins.
Chain attacks, yeah. Yeah, like just little like quality of life improvements over the original. That was another game that like I played before the internet, right? And you had to figure stuff out. There was no like, oh, let me just look up like, you know, what's the solution to this or whatever. Like you actually had to like,
Liu Kang.
you know, do stuff and whatever, right? Cammy? Cammy's next, really?
Fight.
Doesn't look good for a hero.
Sub-Zero wins.
Might have to take off weighted clothing. Sit forward in my chair.
Sub-Zero wins.
Flux Coast. The skeleton in the center R. Welcome. Did we ever know their identity? I don't know. Did we? Do you? Is there something you want to share with the class?
Fight.
Yeah, this guy's name over here. What's his name? Does it say it? That's one chat.
Liu
One.
Kang wins.
Oh, I thought you were leading on like you knew something.
Fight.
Welcome to the stream. What have you been watching? What have you been playing? Tuberculosis, yeah. It's okay. We got the first one. Now we'll get this one.
Fight.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
Kappa.
Liu Kang.
What brought you to the stream, Flux Ghosts? What's going on? Are you an MK
Fight.
expert? Is this your jam? Or you just thought like, hey, this guy's it's his first stream. I want to go and check him out.
Sub-Zero.
Oh, some Mellow Stardew, nice.
Fight.
You got some tough times. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Stardew Valley's pretty good though. Get you through. I was saying it earlier during COVID, like the Switch and Animal Crossing, got us through it. When you want to forget about real life, like you want to go to, this other world where, rent is way too expensive and some guy's trying to rip you off and overcharge you for everything. You go to Animal Crossing, right? They got us through. We did things.
Fight.
You know what? It's probably not far off for me either. For Mortal Kombat anyway. But chat picked it. They wanted to see an average gamer, a very casual experience, somebody who's really bad at fighting games, play a fighting game. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it for the chat.
Liu Kang wins.
We do it for the people.
Fight.
Believers, it's going to take a miracle to get those ones to be the ones that win.
Sonya wins.
I'm not quitting. I'm not quitting.
Fight.
Everybody knows this cheese strat. I will use it as much as I can. I am not above cheap tactics and cheese, Come on. Ah.
Liu Kang wins.
Progress, chat. That's what we're here for. Progress. It happened. And now, we go again. Oh! I love how there's only like certain sound effects that happen during this fight. Like when he knocks you down, your guy goes, oh! Accurate. That was, you know what? Mortal Kombat may come after me for DMCA. That I completely did that accurately. Oh! I love it. Yes, we continue. Come on, Goro.
Liu Kang.
Yeah. We did not do well there. I did my best, but I did not do well. This is what you can expect from me. Cheese Tactic 2. It's one, chat.
Kang. Win.
That's one. Something's wrong with my right input, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh! How does it work? You spam towards high punch. Just spam it. I don't know how he punched me when I was sweeping the leg. I'm gonna put him in a body bag, Johnny. Anybody get that reference?
Liu Kang.
Heyo, Flux Coach with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. We're gonna do Retro Friday night, so I appreciate the follow. Turn on notifications if you want to know when I go live. Welcome to the party. This is our little corner of the internet. We're gonna have fun. We don't take things too seriously, but we're here to have a good time. This is a good time, right?
Liu Kang.
We are almost there, chat. We are almost there. You don't have to be disappointed in me, chat. I'm disappointed in myself enough. Donkey Kong category. I was playing some Donkey Kong Country earlier. Maybe the stream didn't refresh, but I did change it. Did you get to see any Donkey Kong gameplay? Did you see how amazing I was at that game?
Liu Kang.
He just punched my fireball and hurt me. Like that's not fair. You know that ain't right. What am I gonna do? Are we? Well, Liu Kang's gonna get his butt kicked here as well. You know what? It helps if you hit the save button. My bad. But we're learning. First stream ever. It's a learning party.
Liu Kang.
We just learned something. We learned that we have to hit save. And that's important. But if you like Donkey Kong Country, I am going to go back to it. Maybe not tonight, but in the future. Yeah, this is the first stream forever, for real. I literally started streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern. And I started off tonight talking about the inspiration and all of that. You know, following my dreams. You know, I've always wanted to play video games and do it for others and all of that. And here I am. I'm doing it. I might not be doing it well, but I'm doing it. And that's important, right? So. Oh, it ate my input again. Jeez, come on. There we go. Like, I've been part of Twitch for, like, a long time, like, years, but this is my actual first stream.
Liu Kang.
I thought about it for years. I was gonna do it for years. And then Aeronaut actually inspired me to do it, so here I am. Anybody confirm? Did hitting the save button actually work? Are we in the right category now? And actually, you know what? Donkey Kong Country. It's hard not to see me when you go to that because there was only 2 people playing it when I was playing it. So, it's good to see it every now and then, though. It's got some of the best music ever, too. Like, ever. Like, I'm talking from a musical score composition perspective. Really, really great soundtrack for DKC.
Liu Kang.
So I hate to say it, believers, we didn't make it, but I have confidence that before I finish the stream tonight, this game will be completed. We will beat it with 1 character at least. Keep trying. Of course, I appreciate the support. You supporting me is giving me the strength to go on. Might not mean that I play any better, but... Talk him down? I don't know, man. He seems a little handsy. You see what I did there, right? Really gotta hand it to him.
Liu Kang.
We are going to do this.
Fight.
No way. Oh. Accurate. I'll say this. I was thinking about this game in, you know, looking through rose-colored glasses, because I remember thinking like, oh, Goro looked so cool back in the day. Looking at him now, doesn't look too great. Is it possible I'm getting worse?
Liu Kang.
I agree, Flux Ghost, and I like your peaceful, you know, this nature. Like, this is what more of the world should do, is just talk things out. I talked about it earlier. Communication is key in any relationship, right? So, Maybe I'll try it. Goro, you know what? I think we got off on the wrong foot. I appreciate your fashion choices and your boldness for what you've done with your outfit. I think we should be able to get along.
Win.
Seems to be working.
Fight.
Yeah. So Goro, tell me what is important to you in a relationship and how can we partner together to be on each other's side? Because I think that, you know, it's important that we have each other's backs and that we support each other through this difficult time. Like, we don't have to be enemies. We can be friends. Maybe it's not working. But, I mean, it's better than I've done.
Fight.
Goro, you know what? Like, I can really appreciate the struggles that you've had to overcome. You know, being an outcast, being in, you know, from the nether realm. See, look at that. We did it. We did it, chat. And Flux Coast, I'm going to give it to you. The pacifier, you know, mentality, it's what got us there. Wah, wah, wah. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, doo-doo.
Fight.
Time for cheese now, right? Come on, Shang Tsung. Why you gotta do me like that? We doing this. We doing this.
Fight.
That's one, chat. One. We can do this. Like, if we can beat him once, we can just do it again, right? That's how we got Sonya before. You've got to be kidding me. Nano, man! I thought that was the one. Alright. We got this.
Liu Kang. Fight.
That's the thing that just happened.
Fight.
Have you guys ever seen somebody so average at video games? But we're getting better.
Liu Kang.
I feel like this is like a real life version of punching a tree until it falls down. Just keep going. Like, eventually it'll have to happen, right? Sun shines on a dog's butt every now and then. You see, what I think I did wrong there was I let him hit me too much.
Fight.
So maybe I should try to not let him hit me so much. Maybe that's the trick. That worked.
Liu Kang.
Just don't let him hit me. Why didn't I think of that before? Chat, you could have let me know that. Diplomacy. Diplomacy did work before, too. I don't know if Shang Tsung's really in the mood to talk it out, though. Just gonna block everything? Just block everything. Yeah. Just block everything. It's fine. Oh, we got my first clip. First clip ever. It's a night of firsts. Does anybody else want to like maybe do a slow dance with me? Because that would be a first, right?
Liu Kang.
We got this. We got this, chat.
Fight.
We do got this. We might not have it this time, but we got this.
Fight.
Okay, we got that one. So that's good.
Wins.
Oh, great clip. Awesome. Thanks, Arrow. Appreciate you. Come on, Goro. We got a clip here of us talking this out. Why you gotta come back? What? What? What happened, Chad?
Scorpion. Liu Kang.
Is that it?
Raiden.
Is that it?
Kano. Johnny
Is that
Cage.
GG's? I don't know. I don't know when to stop the timer. I'm gonna stop it there. That'll be good. There we go. We did it. We did it. Not he does it. We did it. Because without you, there is no me. So, we are the Supreme Mortal Kombat Warrior. GG's, chat. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you right here, too. Bam. After defeating Mighty Goro and putting an end to Shang Tsung's rule over the tournament, Kang is able to return the contest to its rightful host, the Shaolin Temples. Kang's heroics will always be remembered. He will continue the traditions of the Shaolin Temples and restore the true pride and respect of this once great tournament. We did it, chat. We did it. We're gonna let these credits roll here too, because you know, you got to give respect. These people made something that is part of our culture, and you know, when you say Mortal Kombat, like a image comes to mind, right? So maybe it's hey, I remember sitting on my mom's shag carpet and spilling a juice box the first time I beat my brother, and that's what video games do for us, right? They bring us back to those times and places. So yeah. Again, we did some things tonight, right? So I'm guessing, like, I'm actually contemplating here. Do I keep going or do I end on this high? What y'all think, chat? I'll let you decide. I think you choose your own adventure tonight. Ed Boon, yeah. He's the toasty guy. Toasty! Alright, so, you know what? I think this is where we end it. We had a great stream. We did lots of stuff. You know, we started off with inspiration. We talked about inspiration. We talked about why I'm here and what I'm doing and what's important to me. Let's put on some tunes too. Might as well, right? Surprisingly, nothing went wrong today. I was really nervous starting this today, and you know, just having everybody in chat today, you know, kind of let those nerves go away. And I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all the follows. So Flux Coast, I appreciate it. There's a Mac guy in here too. I can't remember the name. Shecky with the follow. You know, Nerd, you came in with the follow too. Tiny Giraffe, Arrow, Cosmic Cowboy, Mill Doctor was here. Let's get some hearts in chat for Mother Maple. We know she's watching. I bet you she's like 5 coffees in, trying to stay awake, watching her baby boy do this thing. So let's throw some less than 3s in chat for Mama Maple. We know that she's out there. Much love. I couldn't do this if you didn't bring me into this world, so I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the chatters. Chat was active. You kept me on my toes. You kept me, you know, with, you know, talking while I'm playing. And, you know, it was great to, you know, talk video games and just chill. Forget about the world and have a great time. You know, we found this little playground. And we get to make it what we want it to be. So we'll end it there. Again, if you haven't, hit the follow button, turn on notifications, make sure that you know when I go live. If you liked what you saw tonight, this VOD will be up on Twitch. I'll also post it on YouTube. So at TallMaple on YouTube, at TallMaple on TikTok as well. I'll probably throw that clip up there once I watch it. Follow me everywhere. I mean, if you're liking my style and digging what we got going on here, you know, let's keep this going. Also, one last thing. Again, we talked about inspiration at the beginning. So, you know, I appreciate everybody that's here. And, you know, my wife inspired me to chase my dreams. Arrow, you inspired me to actually give this a go. Cowboy, you inspire me to be a child sometimes, and I appreciate that. But in this world that we live in right now, like, find inspiration in whatever you can. You know, look at things positively. Find a way to, you know, if you can. Maybe you're having a really crap day. Take 30 minutes to find inspiration in something. Inspire somebody else. Be that inspiration for somebody else. And just go out there and make the world a better place. Anytime you can. Make that choice to make it a better place. So with that, I'm a peace out. I appreciate you all. Have yourself a great night. And, you know, stay connected. If you see me go live, come on in. Say hello. And we'll be able to hang out and have fun. Peace.